coffee's ready. Okay. Hello. We get some square jumping in. Shall we get some square jumping in? Still got it. Oh boy. I gotta open some windows. Immediate window opening. Uh-oh. Not immediate Roblox opening. New API? You've come to the wrong place. That's a surprise. I didn't expect Roblox to open after that. Did I complete this map? I did not. I would love to complete this map. Why is there no sound? I want sound. Sound is nice. Where do you go? I forget. Over here, okay. Then you go over here. There is no sound. Then you go, oh. Why would there be no sound? It's Roblox. Cool. Why is there shampoo next to your TV? What? Oh, you can see it. What, this? What, where's the TV? Did you think the That's a TV? What? Where's the TV? Let's see it. Why is that stuck? My beautiful garbage bags blocking the sunlight. I've got a computer just sitting over there. Where'd it go? Lovely. What game is this? Did you make it? Yes and yes. Sorry, obviously that makes no sense. This is B-Hop. And yes, I did make it. The music, I forgot. Bicep is cool. It was kind of like cringe near the end though. Secret grooves. Oh no, Scott grooves. Who cares about Scott? Maybe, maybe we'll go like this. Why is Roblox like weird? Were you talking about the plastic bags? I like this song. I just thought of it randomly as like, I want to play this song. I want audio, man. Can I just restart the game and get audio? Oh, what the heck? It's just Roblox at the top of the screen. Oh boy. Well, Roblox isn't working very well. So, what I am super confused about, and Roblox is stealing the mouse, is why bots has anything to do with replication. The replication changes I made should have zero effect on bots. Like, so I wrote this code. It was a lot of code. I was doing 200 lines of code. It's not that much. And it was hard to think about, though. That was annoying to make. Anyways, it's all replication code. And how bots work is here. These this is the simulation output timelines. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. This is the simulation output time. Am I on the right screen? Yes. Live stream the best moment of the day. It's a pretty long moment. So what happens is anytime a player joins the game, it makes this control structure with different objects. So there's a simulation that like runs the physics and stuff on the server. And then there's a bunch of timelines for controlling the simulation. There's timelines for whatever this thing is, simulation director. There's simulation output timelines is what the bots are recording. Yeah. So it calls this function. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way. So yeah, it says, hey, send the simulation output to all players. This is how spectate works. It receives this timeline data of like the player's here, now the player's here, now the player's here, and that data tells you, or you can use that to spectate and stuff, and also like moving around in the world. So that's great, but then the bots, how they work. Oh, I closed the file. That's not a pleasant sound. It's like a one line of code. Basically, it yoinks the player context timelines. How does that get there? And then it starts recording. And so as long as the is this Thomas Bangalter? Oh, it's a remix. Daft Punk remix. So, as long as this activates, it should be entirely impossible for bots to be short. So this is kind of janky, but like whatever. I mean, how do you like every single Daft Punk remix I've ever heard ruins the song. So let's go listen to the original song. Oh my god, it's just not the same song. I'm sure the sample will appear eventually. Okay, so basically this goes, when an event is added to... Oh, it's a timeline group. Uh, uh, yeah, that... I don't think I'd do that. Ugh. Oh, this is fixing the badge function. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna make a branch. And then, did I switch to the branch? Yes, I did. Okay. Do it. And then I go back to this one, and I drop, and then, cancel, please. And then I have to drop this first, otherwise I die, like that. And then I drop this. Easy. And then... So now I have... Dos branches. So it branches off and it goes like, I'm fixing replication. And then... So what I wanted to do was publish this without this and see if the bot recording happens. Testing on main. Let's go. And then why is it so far away? And then I can be like, ha! I knew it was unrelated. Except I won't because it's totally related. Publish to bhop main. I need to like prepare some sort of test map. Like 0% chance, right? It has to be here. There's no way it's not here. I guess I... Alright, this is like pretty repetitive. Oh, it's done. Yeah, next. I don't understand. Why would it... Like, this is the same line. Why wouldn't it just add this block? I added this remove function. Oh my god, if it's an error, that would be so nice. I could just like sit in the server, watch the error, fix it, and it's gone. That would be like a dream come true. Still not sure how it would be relevant. Like, okay, maybe the tracker group remove function is like... Oh, am I on dev? God damn it. Okay, Oh, can I use a rebase? Yeah, no. Easy. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna make dev. So I have this nice, beautiful linear timeline now. Or, comment history. Oh. This is not a bad song. I like it's very tasteful the way they low pass filtered it, and it's such a simple effect. Why this? Why am I happy with the way that this song does it? Because it's like so common. And then we go to this. It's not a different song. It's the same song. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a good song, and then they do this. Okay. $17? Is that what the? I want a 240 hertz monitor so bad. Is 17 seconds even a real time? Or is it a fake time? I think it's a fake time. I think I'm about to beat it. Yeah, no, I can beat it. Oh, that was weird. All right, you're a little bit loud. Down. So yeah, right now I'm very unhappy. I got like depressed after the game started like not real depressed, just like no, my code. After the game stopped saving bots properly. I was like, why? There's just it's so irrelevant to the code that I changed, and it's such a grave error. It's such a serious problem caused by get the WR, get out. Alright, please display this issue. Spec. Wait, am I like whack listed? Did it error? Please error. Oh, he beat it. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Did my bot get destroyed? Nope, it's perfectly fine. It's only on the main game. Why? How? I say depending. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Are you saying like it might be a cause of the bug? That would be nice if it was. This is just dev. It doesn't really matter what happens. Oh no, you are pending. Wait, did that actually remove me from the leaderboard? Do I have hooks for that? Did I write that? Huh? I know I have code for it. Moderation. Oh, okay. Okay. How do you make the date system? It's easy, really. All you really have to do is like all you really what you have to what you first the first thing you the when you and then 400 years never mind, it's not easy. Open it back up. What this is doing is it's using a 400-year cycle so that I can display dates that are 7 million years into the future without freezing your computer. Thinking ahead. It's unnecessarily complicated, but it's not that unnecessarily complicated. Dates are insane. This function, like, I have a bunch of like weird things here that probably shouldn't be there, but like whatever, I don't really care. So this is like a date formatter that displays different things depending on what you feed into it. So it'll add information to the string, like toot is like today, the day, date, something something. It's what the yeah, so it's like hour, minute, yeah. Wait, why is this called Todd? And then the th function is like 5th, 6th, 7th, except when f equals 1 and g is not 11. Yeah, 12th, and like 13th, 3rd. Yeah. So basically quit. Yeah, so basically find someone else's date library and use their functions. Or you can think really hard about it like I did. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, mama, 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 mama. I see. It didn't come back. Very upsetting spaghetti. Why wouldn't it happen? Why wouldn't it happen? Is it only long maps? Do you have to change the map? Maybe we have to change the map. What if we go to like map emblem 7 and then we no, and then like I beat the map and it's like the mod is well, no, because it happened on Switch. I almost made that. It happened on Switch, which is like a 16-second map, so it can't be. I like that was pretty obvious. I couldn't make that jump. Huh? Why? 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 Okay, so there's like 8 different problems here. First, how is it relevant? How is the code that I changed relevant to bot recording? Second, why does the problem not happen on the dev game? Okay, there's 2 problems. That was obvious. My FPS go crazy. On my ping, I don't know. My FPS is very sad. Wow, very impressive. Assembly, what type of game should I create if I want to be motivated to finish it and use that experience for other game developments? For me, I've made games that I want to play. That's been a great motivator for me, is I want to play the game, so I make the game so that I can play the game. But like, I mean, if you have some programming experience, then you can probably start with that. But if you're like fresh and you can't write a script from scratch, then you might need to like make tools is probably a good way to start. Or like if you have some programming experience but you can't really make a script from scratch, maybe making tools like you want to make, I don't know, like terrain or something, then use my terrain tool. And it's not like an entire game. Or like, oh, you want to make I like, one of the things that I made was a bridge making tool, but I'm like math focused, so I like did I like imagined new math that I didn't know existed, namely the floor function, to create a integer number of like boards along a straight line. And like I learned about how to use vectors and stuff while doing that as well, and like just imagining how it worked. And then of course when I learned that the floor function worked, I was that exists, I'm like, oh my god. Like I was using a while loop and counting up from 1 or 0 or something, and like, well, if I can find a number that's less than the input number starting from 1, then that'll be the closest integer that's less than the number. Yeah, I didn't know that existed, so I invented it. But you would probably make something else. Are you like, that's me based. So I don't know what you what you like, but like maybe tools would be a good thing to start with, and you make some sort of useful tool. Maybe even a tool that you could use later on to build your game. Ah! I made it. Did anybody beat the map yet? No. Everyone's still struggling, including me. Ah! Ah! The money makes it so much harder. But like, when you have so much experience, you don't need to see the platforms. You just close your eyes and you can just jump, you know? Ugh! Oh my god. The spacing of the platform saved me. Ooh. So the programming mystery, the stream title is that a booster? Is why does the replication affect bots? Because bots just start on the server and are copied from one timeline to another with no replication interaction. So why would editing replication code make it so that bots save funny or like are corrupted and like bad? It just doesn't make any sense. This is so freaking long. I'm 8 minutes in. Oh, I went too fast there. All right, slow. Cool. Oh my god, there's more. All right, I'm just gonna... I should take this money off. It's so hard to see. Oh my god, can I just go up? No! I suck. Oh my god, bro. I didn't realize I was that far up. Otherwise, I'm gonna take it off. Where is it? Money. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It's like a B-Hop challenge. B-Hop with money on. Oh my. Yeah, this is like incredibly easier. And then I still fail. My brain just deactivated. I'm absolutely bamboozled as to why the code would do what it be doing. Very easy, he said. Oh god. No way. Oh my god, that was just lucky. Can you jump 3? Probably. Wow. Oh, I made it. Cool. Hmm. Ah. Because it had a bad day. It's neat to be able to think while I'm b-hopping. I just let my hand. Okay. Do the walking, do the hopping. I just zone out and then I appear at the end of the map. Except when that happens. I suck. Nobody beat the map yet. There's gotta be someone ahead of me, right? Did I choose like the longest map in existence? Like obviously not, but like I just wanted like a 8-minute map or something to see if Longbot have trouble. It's still going. I'd like what am I doing? All right, threes. Why is it so uneven? Oh. Can I go? Yes. Cool. Ah! Bro, where's the end of the map? Ah. I'm not gonna go for that. Whoa! Nice. Is there enough space there to die? It just keeps going. Insane. Huh? Did you watch the Canada Math World Cup? What? Math in the World Cup? What's the World Cup? I don't even know what that is. Is that like soccer, football? Football. FIFA. Isn't that a video game? bro. Nice. Ooh, that was a terrible S. I just happened to land on a different platform. Where's this going? Down, up. And the map goes on. Another stage. Dude, I thought I'd be done like 10 minutes ago. Remind me to never wait. Play Emblem 4. Wait, this is backwards? That's a single stage? What? What the hell is going on? I need to there's so many bugs with like the physics. I need to like super debug it. There's so much to do. That's part of the reason why I got depressed when this code caused the bots to stop working, cuz like I was like, "Yes, I fixed one of the major bugs." And then it makes an insane bug that should not happen. And now I have to spend freaking weeks on this thing that was like done. Ooh. Okay. Ow! Made it. I can't believe they made a sport out of the FIFA games. Exactly. That's crazy, bro. Games are so popular. Oh, do I have to go back up? Ooh. Oh, you could just is that legal? Nice. Wait, did I make a mistake? Oh, I have to go up all the way? Oh my god. Ah! I made it. Okay. Ah! Okay, I made it. Whoa. This is one heck of a map. Yeah, what the? It's still going! Where's the end? It's gotta be this stage, right? It's gotta, because it's like that. It always ends like this with a multicolor stage. Consistent map design from a consistent mapper. It's gotta be this one, right? It's gotta be. Yes! I beat the map! Okay. So basically, okay, so the map it is done. These men. Is this guy at the start? Oh, that's interesting. If when I switch back to the bot. Yeah, that makes sense. It's accumulated frames it's trying to replicate. That makes sense. Okay, now we have a bot. No. We have to change the map to the current map. Yeah, I have to wait for the stupid UI to disappear now. This is Emblem 4. Alright, it immediately loads the bot. Very cool. But the bot is fine. For whatever reason. And I can just skip around and get fantastic streaming playback with 0 bugs. Has there been any bots that are bad since I reverted that change? Must interact with each other somehow. How would I find that out? Ugh. So dumb. Is there any cases of the bots being bad? God, I just want to like publish the other things and pray that that is the problem instead, because like it's basically impossible. I like if the objects are cross interacting, then that would easily do it. Self.timeline tracker self equals no. It literally just can't cross interact because it's a hash table. Tracker group remove. It's impossible. There's no way. It's impossible, man. Does that even do anything? I see it. I see. Okay. Like it's it's impossible. It's twice removed. Like, okay, so let's say it records. Great. Wow, there's a recording. So the recording could be corrupted. Yeah, it could go like, ooh, delete parts of the recording. But like we have this bot stream master, which contains the timelines. Where's the constructor? Okay, so it's got the timeline group. Amazing. There's the timelines right there. Wow, that's so impressive. It's right there. And then we have the bot stream handle, which latches on to a master stream copy, and it makes its own timelines. Like, if there's a core issue, why would it ever be working in the first place? I should still look through it. So this is the master copy. It is a separate timeline. No, the master copy is the same timeline as the recording. So if the master copy destroys the timeline somehow, that could be the problem. But it's not. It goes... Why is there only one indexer? Watch handles. Where's the indexer? Okay, so... Okay, so it just uses it for convenience over all of the things instead of needing to run each indexer. And it shouldn't matter, right? How do I clean this up? I probably just don't. Probably just goes away when the bots go away. At least I hope. I'm gonna heat up the coffee. I'll be right back. So, oh. Why would I not post list? Oh, right, because each event, I need to check each event. So basically what happens is it scans around on on the bot master copy, and then the region that's scanned, each event is processed right here, and if the event is not already copied to the other timeline, then it posts it to the other timeline, and then that is like ready to be replicated. So what I could actually do is make it make it so that when the bot is not visible, it fails right here, or it ignores it right here. Or I guess it would be handle run tracker advance. Okay, so if I don't advance the trackers, what does that do? I think that's worse. And how would I get the information in? The actually, I just need the visibility information for the bot, which is right here, but that's a main module. Ah, timeline replication. Aha. Bro! So annoying. So it's right here. So I could do this. I mean, no, actually, that's cringe. Don't do that. I'm gonna turn this into, can I move? I'm gonna turn this into a, like, real module. It's in server load visibility. I guess it can keep being called that. That's fine. It goes right here. And then basically all I do, delete yeah, getters and setters. Let's go. Literally just yoink that code. Shh. And paste it right here. And then return. Done. And then this goes away. Yeah. Get destroyed. Done. Done. And then this. Yeah, this should have been a module from the start. I just didn't think of it properly. Do I use all of these here? I think I do. So now I can yoink this, and it's not technically well, I mean it is, but do I really want to do that? How can C-frames have an inverse since they aren't square matrices? I mean, non-square matrices can have an inverse, but they're like, it's like a pseudo inverse, I think. They are square. You can think of it in two different ways. You can set up C-frames to use a 4x4 matrix where the position is in a column. So you have the 3x3 of the rotation matrix, and then you have some zeros, a 1, and then the position is a thing as well in the matrix, and and then you can like multiply those together, and like using special tricks, changing the 1 to 0 sometimes and stuff, you can like ignore the position or like include the position, and the inverse also is a real operation that does the inverse. Or you can think of it as rotation and position. And obviously the rotation matrix by itself has an inverse. And then if you do two operations, you can then sort of do it backwards and reverse it like that. So there's two different ways to think about it, and both of them make sense for why it should have an inverse. Option number 2. Yeah, I don't like the wasted matrix elements and the like friggin' n squared extra matrix multiplication operations or multiplication operations. 4 squared, what is it? I don't know. How to properly remove a handful of subtitle streams. All right. What is it for 3x3 matrices? 48 with only 48 multiplications. That is very different results. That's not what I was asking. How is this such different results? I don't like. I know how to multiply a matrix, man. This is it. How is this so insanely different? Oh my god. All right, whatever, man. I'll figure it out myself. Jesus. Amazing. And then we do what? Leaf count? Is that real? No. Of the tree. Man, I thought I could just use leaf count and then be like, how many leaves are there of this? Okay, scan. Jeez, man. Well, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. But, like, I guess I can just look at it. Yeah, it's 3 by 3 by 3. 27. I was gonna do like leaf count, like that, and then be like, oh wow, it gives me the number of multiplication operations, but that didn't work. Okay, 2748. That was pain. Why did Google just immediately fail? Like 4 by 4? Answer. But then 3 by 3? How to multiply a matrix 3 by 3? We went to kindergarten immediately. So yeah, it's wasting 48 minus 27 like it's literally double the operations. Kind of. Like some of them will be for the position and stuff, but it's wasteful. Okay, so what if I the new way that the timeline replication works is kind of like bot replication with the handles. So I could. So this is literally like a bot handle, and then it also has. Oh, it's ignoring data. Yeah, no, it's I basically remade this system. Oh. Right. I was thinking about using this module. How do I do this one? Okay, that works. Or oh, I don't clear it at all. Oh dear. Okay. Funny. I guess I can just get bot from ID. Doesn't really matter. If you want to set your freaking, I don't know. I guess. I guess I'll get bot from ID. So I could bazoink it like this. But then I have to call the function. Like, it doesn't really matter, but like, I guess. Like, it's just table, is it, man? Like, it doesn't matter. Oh no, it errored. Oh. Haha. Lol. Did I do that? I think I did do that. Oops. Hee. Oopsie. Yeah. Nobody care. I don't think this is relevant. Oh, it is. Oops. That would have been a huge mistake. Yeah, the clear replicate is only relevant for players. because bots don't receive replication information because they're not a separate client. And so they don't set which replication information they want to receive for the same reason. So in here, I could put I could make it so that if the bot is set to be invisible and it tries to like scan and replicate information to you, then it just doesn't instead. And then the next time you scan over that area of the bot, but that's like a cringe manual way of implementing it. But it would work. Good. Whatever, I'll just do it, and then like if it needs to be different, then I'll make it different. But this will actually tie the visibility code to the bot code. All right, who's doing what is this? I need to find out which player is on it. Mathematica. Consider the following. Wait, I'm making tables? I am about to cringe. Ain't no way I'm making new tables. Wait, it always prints? Oh, I see. So it's literally not working. Awesome. Very cool. Awesome. Love it. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Haha, lol. Two to the power of 20, which is the number. That is not 2. 1 megabyte. Happy Thanksgiving. I had that last month. Was it like October 20th? Not for me. I should print how big the download is when it downloads. When it yoinks. Where's the prime? Ah, here it is. Okay, so I need to download all the data, ingest the priming data. So I download file range. Real. Okay. Range header. Ooh, I love me some range headers. Why would they put like this? Is it supposed to be just like this? I don't know. Ah, so this I'm gonna print download like this. Ah. Very pog. I'm just like going around and touching things. Untracked file. Okay, so I'm gonna do I'm gonna do it in timeline replication. Timeline replication. We're replicating on those timelines. Visibility. Okay, does the bot stream stuff even know who is downloading who? Like URL, like okay, no, it's not that one. That one. Dehando. I don't think does it know who it's downloading for? I think it does not even know who it's downloading for, which like I want it that way. Cause like you shouldn't really need to have it like that. So yeah, no, it's just an object that like tracks states. It doesn't know anything about which player it's making data for. The replication is done somewhere else. So this doesn't really make sense to do in the script. I think I'm gonna wait. All right, time to pull up. Ah. Um. So, that's wrong. Cool. I'm gonna rename this to temp. Why would it? Why would you need? Where is it? Directive. Do I need the space? Maybe I need the space. We love spaces. Comma space. But like this code doesn't even run, so. Yeah, emblem 4. Why is it sideways? What the hell? Status. Download the file range. Where is it? LeBron range. Status. Nah. I'll just status. I'll just check stuff like this. Download the range. Oh. Amazing. Okay, I want to see what will happen. What happen when I do that? What happened? Why do I have this over here? Anybody else here got sick? Dude, I got sick. Actually insane. The Rona went crazy. Hi, Kaifos. How long ago did you send that? Hi, Sinister Scripted. Hello. Hello. Not connected to data. Oh. The game. Did I destroy? Hello? Map emblem 4. What'd it say now? Size 9 megabytes. That's a failure right there. What do you mean status equals table? I have it backwards. Headers. Status message. That's backwards. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the only spot. Apparently I switched the order. Okay. So it's either I have an invalid range header, or it doesn't. So, like what? Okay. Okay, I think my range headers are just wrong. So I'm going to try to make them right. Huh. Huh. Okay. So I thought that was pretty weird, but that's okay. Should I do it like this? I probably don't need space. Okay, let's see if Backblaze respects that. The respect. The code probably will break. But that is a sacrifice that I will have to make. I haven't even fixed the other problem. Why am I debugging this? What is this? Is this ranks? Yeah. Okay. I did something. Okay, I'm gonna restart the place. It is this song. What song is it? It's a bad remix. Where's the like funky bass, man? Come on. So bad. Wada. What is this sample? Or is this the original? 10 years ago. There it is. Let's go. Roblox moment. All right. What? Why did... Oh, I joined... Wait, what? All right. Do we have errors? Assertion failed. Bot file 278. 206. Hey! I got the range header proper. Bot file 278. It's in bot file. Don't tell me it returned something weird, man. Is it like not in the body or something weird? Like it has status 206. Wait, size? Hmm? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay, Backblaze. What are you doing? Okay, what's the body? Why would it be weird at the begin? Like, why would it be weird at the beginning? Just don't be like, just give me the normal data, but with partial data. Like, that's literally what I. Wait, is it 0? Wait, it says 0 here, right? Oh my god, no freaking way. It's 0. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, I don't care. I just have to subtract 1. Does this work? I forget if this works. We'll see. If it'll just error if it doesn't work. Alright, well I just learned that range headers start from 0 on Backblaze. On freaking Mozilla, they start from 1. Or so I assumed. Nope. I was just totally oblivious. Awesome. Nice. Good job. Okay. I see. I assumed. Hmm. If I do -1, does it pre-calculate it? It works, I think. What do you mean it works, I think? Alright, basically I just need -1 on all these bad boys. And then we're all good. Everyone can go home. Why am I introducing a new feature? Waiting. Nice. Oh my god, dude. I'm just like, let's do this. This is like dev stuff. I need to like put these comments on the other one. God, I'm so bad. Like I'm just not. I just can't fathom how the changes I made to one thing could destroy another thing that's completely unrelated. And so I'm just in denial. All right, show me the money. We got a bot. Why is there players already here? Probably because I'm so slow at joining. All right, show me the money. Where's the money? It has... Oh, there it is. Status 200. Okay, so it was just a whole file. Cool. Alright, so then we go to amblam, and then it goes big ol' error. Status 206, exactly 1 megabyte. Spectate the bot, and ooh, visibility, ooh. Very sad, very sad. Alright, and then I jump ahead and it tries to download more. Oh, and we're now attempting to call a nil value. Handle 105. Adds a nil value. Neat. What about the visibility manager? Okay, visibility. So it's here. So it's a number, right? Set replicate. Is that real? I think it's real. Should I? Is that real? This is the client. Shut up. Server. It's the same function. I mean, why? What does that mean? Okay. All right, I'm printing what it is. Everybody's gonna be. This has nothing to do with the other bug that I want fixed. This is just like, I'm just like meandering, writing random code. It'll make bots load faster on long maps, but like. All right, so what did I do first? All right, that's. Just shut up. Shut up, Roblox. Oh my god. God, I'm gonna have to click off, click on, click off, click on. Oh no, it's working. Okay. Do we have? No. Okay. Map emblem 4. It loads the map, and then it loads the bot, and then it says error. Very cool. That just downloaded a range. What if I go like it works perfectly. Very cool. Type equals string. Local. Naughty, naughty. I see. This is very cool. This is streaming the bot from the cloud storage. It's like, it's literally like a YouTube video playing back. I'm sure YouTube is like 700 times more advanced, but like this is pretty advanced. I love it. Then you can like go back here and it streams a different range. There it goes. So I click, and then it downloads, and then there it is. That's really cool. Click, download, there it is. So cool. Nah, bro, why you waste 19 minutes in a test game? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should just not test the game ever. That's a good idea. It's such a waste of time. I can just assume everything will work. Wow, this is I can't believe I just assumed I don't know why I didn't test it. Okay. So it's sending local. All right, and then this is other stuff that goes on to dev. All right. So this is fix. Very cool. Oh, I don't need this. Just a little bit less, this is just backwards. Insane. Fix spot file streaming. Nice. All right, and then on the client, just run the code in your head. Why do you need to actually try it? Consider the following. Actually insane that the file streaming works so well. I'm so impressed. All right. Wait, visibility colon nil value. Visibility 44. Uh-oh. Ah. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna all right, why would it set on local? Okay, this is an annoying sound. Okay, now it sounds good. Why would it set hiding local? Doesn't it? Who is set hiding localing? Changelog broke my cursor. What the heck? Scammed. Man, I fixed everything, man. Why did the bots break? It's unrelated. Why does the game have to sit with garbage? Like I ruined the game with the hide code that just was incomplete, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna rewrite the timeline replication, and this will fix it. And it fixed it, and then the bots broke. Revert the hide fix. It's not worth it. I fixed everything. And then unrelated code was like, this couldn't possibly all work at the same time. It's inconceivable. Maybe Roblox update. But like, why? Have you seen more bots that are broken since I reverted it? I don't think so, right? It's almost certainly my code. Why doesn't it happen on dev? It's the same. It's the staging environment. try reverting and let's see. It's already reverted on the main game. This is the code that supposedly doesn't work, but it only doesn't work when it's in the production environment. It needs special code. Map Maker wants this map removed. Should I go back to like map fixes? I don't know, man. Like this place is everything is fixed. Like if you have everything hidden and you spectate players, spectate bots, everything is like it's working and fantastic. And I applied this change to the main game, and bots, uploading bots, getting world records broke with no changes to the bot uploading. Like, bot uploading is here. Record. Let's see the changes here. So bot uploading is record. Oh look, record changes is nowhere. And then, man, like it literally has nothing to do with timeline replication. Man. Make a TOS, terms of service, ownership over submitted maps. I'm pretty sure Roblox owns everything, and there's like nothing I can do. Yeah, that's kind of weird. License, God. I think that I need money to like actually make a real game. Like obviously, but like I would need like lawyers or maybe a lawyer, a nice lawyer that's like, all right, like basically someone who knows everything about programming legal, and like so I can like not have people sue me for the game, I don't know, breaking their computer somehow, and then like I can have I can avoid maps being an issue. Like, oh, I'm giving you this map, but like then who owns it and everything. Just legal is such a pain. Why are people so garbage? Actually, according to the paper documents here, you owe me $750 trillion. So, yeah, before I get money, I need to, like, stay behind the Roblox shield. Where, like, any issues become Roblox issues, and it just doesn't touch me. And then I make money, and then I get the people that know the stuff. and then I can have like a real game. It's so many steps, and like, God, I'm gonna be an old man by the time I've done everything I want to do. Which that's I mean, yeah. That's how it is. I want to make a game. Have you considered that you need lawyers? I guess that's why it's like good to have a game publisher and stuff, because then you have like a army of lawyers at your service. But then they like scam you at the same time, which is not great. There's really no way to win except if you have infinite time. Anyways, my game is broken, and it's only broken when it wants to be broken. When I try to see why it's broken, it's not broken. Oh yeah. 10.392304844. Sleeper agent activated. Bro, why the game break? Just don't break, man. Why? What if database can't handle all bots at once? Memory overload. Why would it be when I upload my client code that it starts breaking? Like, yes, that could be an issue, but we would have already seen it happening. The changes to the bots that could affect this, I already made and it didn't affect it. So either, okay, so it'd be so much nicer if we already had the working public API and I could see like what are the recent records. I guess I could just query events and like just DIY my. I don't have to upload code to the main game. Ain't no way. Look at how nice it is. Like I just spectated this guy and it's like starts downloading the data and now I'm spectating him. Whoa, that's so crazy. The game works. Oh my god, that's so weird. Whoa, game's working? That's such a weird concept. Almost like I wanted to fix it and then fixed it. That's so weird. How am I gonna find this issue? No. Like, okay, so first of all, it's impossible because the server simulation must complete the map in order to submit a time. And then the data is not replicated anywhere. It's just copied to a different table. So even if the old one is like deleted and cleaned up, it doesn't affect the new table that is saved, or that is the bot recording. It's not. It can't be affected by the old one being cleaned up. So the fact that it's missing data is impossible in multiple ways. And it only happens on the main game as far as I'm aware. So I can't debug the issue. Basically, I would need to like think of every possible problem. and then be there in the server and watch the console as the problem happens, which I expect to also be impossible. I expect it to work 100% of the time while I'm watching it, and then someone just like is like playing the game somewhere else and causes the problem. I guess what I really need maybe is remote logging. Yeah, I guess I just need to write a remote logging system. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Mm. I'm trying to think of how I delete logs, because, like, it'd be annoying to have it just, like, fill up. So I think what I want is like sort of a session timeline of like server started and then like server logs, and then client like player joined and player logs, and it's like nicely structured, and I can like browse the logs. Log sessions. So if I had searchable log sessions, and then I have a structure, I think that's what it would take to debug this issue. Is I would need to have like multiple iterations of. So I need to like sound the alarm when the issue happens, like flag the file somehow, or I don't, or I guess I could just like have a log entry, and then it's searchable, and I search for the log entry, or have some sort of. It's so complicated. Okay, so I already have this nice L print. Is that a custom icon next to your player on the player list? No? It's just the normal, like, Roblox user thingamabob. Ruble character. Yeah. What is this time? I guess it's just a low fail. Not even. Bruh. Oh, I guess I gotta go beat it. Can't be having that. How do I do this? There we go. I'll just do easy, he said, and then died. So, yeah, I think I need... Because this problem only seems... It's, like, rare, and it seems to happen only on main. So I think I need advanced logging, like a real developer, to actually find the issue. Alright, then we go up. Ooh, I destroyed my speed, man. Destroyed. Okay. Is this weird height? Oh my god, the distance waste is insane. Show. Wow. Okay, what's this? This is okay. That's the right. The local. How do I get rid of this? Client. Visibility manager. Set replicate. What does that? Why would I do that? Set hiding. I guess I find that. Set high. It just sets it. So why? Because there's no player. Whatever. I'll just make the function ignore local. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. Do I really want to do that? Ugh. Whatever. I don't care. It fixes the problem. Does that go there? Sure. Cool. Oh, it's on replication room right now. Does it belong on dev? Kind of. I mean, it's kind of. It doesn't matter. Local type of equals type of. Yeah, it's not really needed with LuaJet anymore, but it's a really strong habit for me. Is it time? Do I sit down and write a logging system? Because like this is an unprecedented issue, and it just can't happen. I've been missing this sort of functionality. Yeah, so I can like index what? So I guess I can. So what? Yeah, what I'll need to do is like have logs of sessions, and then like the logs need to be searchable by player, so I can go like what happened, or like which logs are relevant to this player, and I can find the server logs and the client logs. Yeah. I think I just need searchable logs. And then I can fix this issue. Where'd you get the Vulcan shirt? GDC. Same place I got the GDC shirt. Why are my players not showing? So cool. It is great. I was really happy to get this shirt. I want to see the bot streaming for this. $19-minute bot file. Is there no bot? Oh. I guess I'll make one. Oh, come on. Oof. Yeah. I would love for the issue to occur. But like I need sort of debugging printouts. So even if it did occur, I'd be like, whoa, it occurred. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I need to like think of wow, suck. I need to like think of possibilities. Right. So one of the yeah, the what's one of the possibilities was the cleanup. I mean, like the changes I made to that were not part of the update. It just makes so little sense. Another Daft Punk remix, worse than the original. Like it's just like instead of like boom 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 boom, like it's just so bad. High speed delivery. Oh! I did not expect to hit that. Am I good at playing this game? Like, oh my god. I appear to be good at playing this game. What? Die. Oh, I forgot I'm playing on a 3060. That's good. My my other graphics card is tied up. I played COD Modern Warfare 2 yesterday with Trey, and I had so much trouble. I tried it in my Windows Virtual Machine, and the game ran, but then crashed. And I was like, ah, dang, maybe they don't want it to play in a virtual machine. And so I set up Windows. And then the game did not even work, just on bare metal Windows. And I was like, okay. Amazing game. And the fix was to validate the game files. Like, the game corrupts its own files. And that's why it breaks. And it had nothing to do with the virtual machine. How did you set up Windows dual boot? It's Windows is on a like SATA drive, That's just an additional drive I have in my computer. And so I can load it from the same install for both the virtual machine and dual boot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ugh. Oh! 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 Dang. Why did Dev just bring me to Arcane? This dude just got tricked. Why does Dev mean Arcane? That's so strange. And then he left. Very good. I don't want to play Arcane. That's a cringe map. Arcane. You think I'm gonna play that map? Not me. I always die on that in terms of speed. Either I don't make it through the door or I just die to the... Golly, I sure love it when Roblox deletes textures. Zooey. Why lag? Don't lag. Not gonna work. Oof. Eh. Ah, we're back to twos. Whoa. Ah! What the hell is this song? It's like a kid playing with a cymbal. Oh! I don't think I've ever made that before. Ah, the lag. Oof. That's not good. Oh, he just jumped there, bruh. Demolished my speed, but whatever. You're yeah! I almost overshot those. Oh, why did I want to hit that one so bad? Back to twos. Whoa. Oh, is that the end? I just zoned out for like 10 minutes. Les bots. Oh, they were both spectating, so that's fine. Join and blacklist him right before he finishes? Actually, you still get bots. It just didn't. Okay, I see. corrupt file. Ah! Well, that's not good. What happens? What happens if it thinks it's a corrupt file? Does it just try to download it again? Does it just like work? It's entirely possible that it just works and it just downloads it again. Oh my god, bro. Same song, just so weird. Is the map built using code? No, it's someone uses Roblox Studio. Not me. Aww. So bad. The song. Every Daft Punk remix I have heard is just garbage compared to the original. Oh. Oh wait, reused the priming data there. Thwacky. Very thwacky. So when it tried to download multiple ranges, it died. So let's see. So it downloads multiple ranges and then it does ingest data. I see. So it's probably corrupted. Next. Okay, so it knows which block is partially downloaded. Does it need to do this? I don't think it does. So I think what I do is, okay, this is bot file streaming changes. I'm gonna switch over. So if the download succeeds, clear the indices from flagging setup as downloaded. So is the bot corrupted somewhere? Yes. Okay. So downloading multiple ranges leads to corrupted data. Surprise. Surprise. What did it return? I see. So I do actually need the status here. Can this tell if it fails? Oh, it can't. Okay. Well, never mind then. No, that's fine. Because it always puts it on the range. Okay. So it'd be much better to write this. Have like a get set and stuff. Or I could just figure out why it broke. It's the most probable thing is that the range header is wrong. So I printed out the range header and then something happened. So if it doesn't download a partial file, that's probably what's going on. All right, I'm going to print that out. All right, I'm going to do insanity and make it download multiple things again and then see if the range header is wrong. Maybe I need spaces. Maybe. That's probably it. I expected to say, your range header very wrong, and then die instantly. asked you to revert it. Yeah, it was a good argument. Makes sense. Wow, I love Roblox when it doesn't work. That's amazing. All right, so any error? Map emblem 4. All right, I'm gonna spec the bot, and then I'm gonna go like, and then it's gonna go like, and then it's gonna go like, is partial equals false. Yeah. Okay, so that was the problem. Is it's trying to get all these ranges. Okay. I'm gonna add spaces and see if that works. And if not, I'll try something else. Hi. Oh, I want I want a hamburger. Homemade. I need to like get hot dogs cuz like they're good. You know? I want Pop-Tarts. That's just like sugar. Sugar is whatever. Alright, so Libot Zibot. Alright, so these are just short bots, so they just download instantly. So we have to go to a long map, but it loads relatively fast, which is nice. And then I do the same thing again. I spectate the bot, and I go, and then it goes, oh my god. There we go. And it didn't error this time because you need spaces. Why? Why do you need spaces? Wait. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Well. Is it gonna tell me something about it? What if I run ingest priming data again? I don't think that will work. That is not a song. Enough. Move on. You have 3 seconds. Next. Oh, it's by the same dude. Huh? Or not. Oh boy. Okay, so I don't have any sort of thing to handle if the server says I'll just send you the whole file. How do I tell what went wrong? Why don't I message? Sure, why not? Okay, so in here, I'll just print the message. We get a message now. And it'll probably say like, you're a stupid poopy head. And it'll probably just say like, cannot satisfy range or something. I mean, it's 206. Or no, wait, it's 200. Is it gonna say something strange? Okay, what? Okay, let's see what Backblaze says. All right, it says. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even click. Don't need a space. So that wasn't it. You don't need a space. Does Backblaze allow this multiple ranges? That's how I'm doing it, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it says range header, and then it's like, wow, you're amazing. Hmm. I'm DDoSing Backblaze right now. What? Does it just like not want to do that? Basically, I go like, and I scan all the bytes of the whole file. Eventually, I should hit all of the ranges, and it should collapse. Here, I'm gonna. Ooh. Come on. I believe. All right, now I go like this through the whole file. I guess that this would have worked in the first place. And now what is going on? Ooh. I see. So it cannot do this. It can't combine these ranges because there's chunks that are downloaded already. What's wrong, man? Does Backblaze just not want to do it? How much has Bhop made so far? I have no idea. I make like what, $20,000 a year? So like not exactly high class. Hmm. Oh, hey, you know what I could do is pick out, right. So I actually have the old code. Yeah, so I can go like, does it have a message? Did I restart the server and see the message? I forget. Okay, it says the range header, but then it also has a status message. Better than 0? Yeah, that's what I always used to say. All right. We'll go to M14. Um. Right. It's a megabyte. It's about a minute, right? 2 minutes? I think it's 2 minutes. Partial content. Okay, then what does it say if I do this? Message equals okay. Okay. So it just is meaningless. Cool. Okay, so it's not going to be helpful. So I can transform the data if status equals 200, then I I cut down the data and replace it. Yeah. And pretend like I requested part of it. Really, I should just have a completely separate function, honestly. I should just run through from start to finish and go, do we need this block? All right. Do we need this block? All right. God damn, why did they make such terrible music? Get out of my ear holes. Okay, so this... Okay, so this is the... Okay, where is it yoinking this data from? Where does the data come from? How do we know this information? Is it all in here? Son of block. Huh, okay. So, oh, there it is. Okay, so it's a real real list of information. Cool. Okay. So basically, I would go through the blocks one at a time, see if they're needed. Yeah. So basically, so I need to construct the data position index. I'll never use that. So I need to construct this. End of block minus start of block. Okay. So basically, I'm going to do my own range header. So what I can do? No. Okay. I'm. I guess it's valid. So I should block index list. So it's +1, right? It's something weird. Okay. Basically, I need this entire algorithm again. Dude, I don't wanna. I guess I can, like, just ignore it and just go through all. Okay. Yikes. There's so much thinking involved with this. Why is this, like, this is not music. This has gone on for 6 minutes. I think I have to stop this. It's so bad. Anybody have some music? Suggestions and that are so bad. Okay, whatever. I'll just like loud lord. I don't want to listen to trap. I'm trying to work. This isn't gonna last. Whatever. I'll just play. It'll be fine. Oh, that's the bad. Okay. Okay, so right. Okay, so it's all there. What I don't want to whatever. I want to not make any Why is it rejecting my range header, man? Oh my god. Occasionally returns the entire file. Okay. Why is this so cringe? Cloudflare doesn't whoa, fuck off. Doesn't support range requests. That contain 2 parts. Ten days later. Are we using Cloudflare? Whatever. My files aren't huge, so I'll just do it. Alright, I'm just gonna clear. No, there's bugs. I hate bugs. Literal, like physical, real life bugs flying in my house. Yeah. Okay, so now I just go like this. Wait, what? Oh, block position index. If not, this is B index, right? It's the like a. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, so like this, I guess that works because then, but then it's -1. There's +1. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that works, I guess. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's correct. I think this is the sob. Sob 1, and then this is... I'm so confused. So, this is... I have the end of the current... I have the start of the next block. So I download... So, yeah, no, I do insert data list. Sub. I go data sob to sob 1 minus 1. Because it's the start of the next block, which means it's just the end of this block plus 1. So minus 1. And then also insert the data position index as... How does that work? Ah. 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 I see. So I need to track the data position as well. It starts at 1. And it just goes like this. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Very sneaky. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ebsob. Okay, and then this is end of block. Yeah? Good, okay. And then I add another one at the end. No, it just says here this is the end. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it says for this piece of data, this is the end of that data. And then and then I can do this. Ah. Oh. Really, this should be done in here. Well, yeah, it could be more complicated, but should I just return true? Is it gonna? It's async, right? It just runs away. Callback. If callback, then it just runs away. Okay. So it should return true. And it just destroys everything. What is it? What does that mean? So, okay. So the bot file can continue to like do its weird bot file things, and maybe do I have sub? Should. What? I don't have sub. Insanity. What was I just doing? It's this one, right? Sub. Okay. Who does LLM QRST? Okay. Okay. That will make it undie. Maybe. It doesn't clean up like it did before, but like nobody cares. Okay. It's fine. I really like how OBS doesn't crash and Oven Media Engine doesn't crash. It's nice when the stream doesn't just crash. It's nice. Right, asynchronous decode smarter. Okay, what happens now? So it's probably just gonna be like, oh no, Roblox, and then it dies. Except it works perfectly. So we go like map emblem 4. It starts playing the bot, and I'm like, and it's like, oh. And then it errored. Okay, index and nil value. Nil with number 161. Oh. Do I even need to set this? It doesn't really matter because like it's just gonna be done. Wait, what happens? It can't be. It can't happen again, right? Okay. Whatever. All right. Well, there was an error. So, haha. Did I upload? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume that I did, and then if there's the same error, I didn't. Show me the bots. All right, so I go like spectate, then I go like, and then it goes like, and then it goes like, attempt an XNL with number. Well, that's completely unhelpful. Probably here. So this is probably nil. That's impossible. Huh? Huh? I have found the problem. Cool. Is the range header cleared before the request? Looks like it's fine. Position index is used after the request, so it kind of has to be its own little table. Yeah. That's okay. Data list can be a cool beans as well, though. Wow, I love Roblox. Okay, server map emblem 4. Spectate. Bzzt. And then it requests and it indexes all the data. It looks like it's decoding. So the server is decoding the data, and then the client is receiving the decoded data as it decodes. Which is suboptimal. The decoder should be smarter. But like, you probably won't see this because you'll be playing the game. And there we go. So now this part is still decoding. It decodes like a minute every couple seconds or something. It's like 1 minute per second. It should be like 1 minute per second. So yeah, it looks like it's not 1 minute per second. Looks like it's like a lot slower. So I could just make the decoding smarter, and then that would be resolved. Amazing. So now I have all the bot data on my client. Or, well, I don't, but... Cool. So it'll... yeah. I guess that's okay. It'd be nice if Backblaze actually worked, but it's fine that it just sends all the data because my files aren't multiple gigabytes. If my files were multiple gigabytes, I would be like, bro, that's not gonna work. Yeah, streaming system could be smarter, but doesn't really matter. As long as only one player tries to play the bot at a time and they don't jump around like a maniac like this, or as long as they don't drag, like if they go like this and click, then it'll work. But if they drag, then it'll make Backblaze fail and send the whole file, and then it'll queue the entire file for decode, and it'll naively decode the entire file in order, which could be done better. So like instead of just naively decoding the entire file in order, which takes time, it could go, oh, they're trying to watch this part of the bot, and I have that in the queue to decode, but it's not decoded yet, so I'll decode that first. And that could be how it becomes smarter, but I'm not going to write that right now because that's not the problem I'm working on. I need to stop doing this. Don't need you. I do need status, actually. Surprise. The priming data will work regardless if it returns the entire file. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I just did this. I guess I saw the problem in front of me, and I wanted to fix the problem. And now I have. I am an engineer. Does the naive replication filter Roblox moment? Okay, Why is there... Crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god, lag spike. Huh. Okay. Now what I need to do is think of a way to detect these short bots and then trace it back from being written. So like imagine that it's uploading a short bot and then follow the code back. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a huge pain for something that should never even have been an issue in the first place. Wait, I had a time? Wait, this guy has a time? Where's the bot? Please be broken. Oh my god. Why did I go like that? I'm never gonna hit that again. Bro, what? How stupid. It's so dumb. Why did I do that? That was perfect. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to the side. I'm gonna not hit the platforms that I want to hit. I'm gonna stop brain activity. Insane. Insane. Like what? Most insane. That's not even close. Why am I doing that? Why? Yep, saw that coming. Not even close. So bad. I need to do whatever I just said. Trace, like, imagine that the bot is short and then add some print functions to see why it's short instead of just being shocked when it happens. Wow, was that hard? No, it wasn't. Please break. Is there still short bots on any map? Which map had a short bot? Oh. Crack, 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 crack. Ugh. What am I doing? I'm so depressed. Maybe I do need to hear this song. This song is like mega relaxing. I'm already relaxed. Very good. Chills. Oh. Oh. It's not loud, Lord. I can tell you that. I put the variable there just so it's clear what it is. Right. Okay, how do I get this? It's like here. Ah, this one. Shui. Okay. Well, now I can print if the recording is funky. Alright, I'm gonna go to Bhab main. Game. Do I have hide on or something? Wait, what? Wait, why aren't the bots loading? Uh, contour plot. Here's something more interesting. Oh. Wow. This is implicit plot. I always want to call it implicit plot, but it's contour plot. You can also do like some option to make it look cool. How do you do this? Dude, this function goes crazy. Oh, I see. So if you don't do equals a number, then it'll show you this. Very powerful. Very powerful. Why can't it just be plot? Because plot is something else. This would be plot 3D. Mathematica is math cheats. Look, there's two values, so it's plot 3D. And then you can have mesh like this, and then this is like kind of like a contour plot as well now, or it has contours on it. Dude, it's like high frame rate. It's like 60 FPS. Insane. WTF. Math chip. Potato chip. I gotta plot range. Can I have like, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, is it gonna be in a circle? Oh no! Okay, it's gonna disk. Do it. Oh, it's not it's kind of a like there's no potato chips that look like that. All right. Okay. Elliptical. Do we want an ellipse? Like what the hell shape is it? Do we want an ellipse? Okay, 0, 0, and then 1, 2. Ah, okay. So what about aspect? What? Plot 3D. I want the axis. It'd be plot range. Right? So be x from -2 to 2, and then y from -2 to 2, and then z is like, just do all of it. Okay, so this is... Alright, let's try the other way. Okay, 1.5. It looks so bad! It looks so bad. Bro, it's so... My chip. Okay, let's try 1/2. I was gonna. All right, this has to do same. Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay. We're back. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then we do. Ooh, that's looking strange. All right, let's try. I don't know, like 1 and then 3/4. That's not bad. That's not terrible. We almost have a potato chip or a Pringle, whatever. That's not terrible. I would snack on that. 3/4. All right. Formula for potato chip. Who has a better one? Yeah, like obviously it's a saddle. But like it's kind of like a circle that's squished. Like someone has to have done this, right? That's like all right, let's do minus y squared over 2. Or like this. Oh, it's the other way around. It's like this. And then like this. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I need a bit more up here. Why am I doing that? I don't want to work on this stupid thing. Oh, I wish it would just go away. 4 days ago. 6 days ago. Can you send me the chip formula? Mmm. 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 So why didn't the bots load? Hello? Hello? Game? Is this like this is literally main? Huh? It's not printing this. Uh, how's this? Let's just scroll down a bit. Oh, it's out. Is this gonna be good? Sounds alright. Why would it not? Man. Number of requests exceeded limit. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's that. Okay. Why would the bots not load? There's no way that it was a coincidence, right? There's no way that it was a coincidence. There's no way. There's no way. Because it would have to generate a smaller bot file. Like the bot files are in chunks, and if you like had only the last couple chunks, no, it wouldn't work. You need the header, so it has to be constructed that way. So it cannot be a coincidence. My code must cause the problem. It can't be like, oh, I forgot half the file. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't still work. It would error. Roblox like, oh, sorry, I forgot to upload half the data. Wait. Is something weird? Why are there no... Why are there no bots? Is there a YouTube mod? Why would it do nothing? Man. I'm out here writing code, trying to fix the issues with the game, and it's just battling me at every step of the way. So demotivating. When do I pivot and like try to make Death Run? I was gonna try to do that today, but there's a bunch of issues with the things I was trying to fix. It prints literally nothing. Like, this isn't happening in the main game, right? Why did it do that again? There's bots. Where's the players? Jesus. Why, there's no way it was the anti-cheat, right? The bots are so funny. Do I aim for that? I have no idea. Right. I remember I can go even faster, but I never actually hit it. I imagined years. I imagined that the game would get polished over the years. But I really want to like work on it. And like it can be much faster if I work on it. Have you guys seen that? Where it just doesn't load any bots at all? I have not. Why is it uniquely me that has issue? And why did the game like fix itself with the server authoritative physics, the state streaming stuff? Like, it used to not work for some players, and then like now it doesn't, and I didn't change any of that code. That's pretty good. It was so lucky that I like was it like preventing modules from loading? What would that do? That, I mean, shouldn't the entire game just break if that happens? Why would it partially work and then bots would partially work? This doesn't make any sense. How, like, it's not possible. It's not something that can happen. That was pretty fast. If I didn't fail, it'd be faster. Oh my god, lag. Why don't I aim for the right platform? Literally and figuratively. Oh my god. I got faster. Okay. Just for that run though. Got it. I want sugar. I don't understand. I want pumpkin gems. My mom makes those. So bad. Nice. Not nice. Head smash is so hard there. Unsolvable problems. So I need, well, yeah, no, I guess it's not unsolvable. I just need an entirely new way of debugging in order to debug it. I need to implement like AAA studio types of debugging where I have all-seeing logging, searchable. Actually, I don't know if that's actually what they do or if they just willy-nilly. I guess they just, okay. So just do whatever. I don't know. I imagine that they have ways to check server logs when someone reports an issue. but like it's not guaranteed. Do I spend a month like making my own console and like logging system for this? I can't believe I spent a day writing code and I wrote so many bugs that I'm gonna be feeling the after effects for a month at least. Like I predicted that it might take a month to make, but it's never the part that you think. My sanity just drains so bad. I needed to dive from earlier and like spend one less jump playing the map, or I guess that's literally the entire point of the game, but you know. Nice. Terrible. Can I make it? Ooh, that does not look like, wait, I wonder if I, no, I definitely wasn't going fast enough to skip a jump there. I need to like do the whole map. Or like, gain it the whole map. Yeah, no, there's 0% chance. Lagging so much. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, how do you do this? Right, I forgot. My game doesn't work, and I tried to fix it, and then it broke in a different way. That's even worse. Classic. Not really, actually. That, it's kind of rare. Alright, let's see what the code I just wrote does. For fun. Are we on the replication rewrite? Yeah. All right. So if I see this, this is a branch point. So this is the first step in my prediction of what's happening. So if I see this, and it says recording duration 0.3 right here, recording duration 0.2, whatever. It's very short. It means that the problem has happened earlier. Who that's a good plan. Who is running the trackers for these Hmm. 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 Who is running the trackers? Okay, on the client, it's in a big ball of code. But on the server, it's also in a big ball of code. Okay, no, it runs like this. So, simulation control indexer. It makes an indexer that generates simulation output. And if the simulation output timelines get events written to the timelines, so this is not using a tracker. It's directly hooking when the timeline is posted to. So as long as it's posted to, it should be copied to the other timeline. This isn't other timeline. It's like source timeline. So this is how it runs right here. This is how the server simulations run. So it has an indexer. The client sends input events to the server, and then the server runs the simulation control indexer, which runs the simulation director, which runs the simulation. Right? Does it... Is there an indexer? Another indexer, or does it just directly run it? Handle input. So it'll be up here. So init. Okay. Aha. So cringe. So here it says simulation director handle input, and that calls weave input, and then that runs directly simulation steps. and you're not allowed to have a frame rate less than 1/256. Like 1/256. Is that right? 100/256 maybe? I think it's 100/256. So your frame rate has to be higher than 0.4. So if you have less than 0.4 FPS, the game breaks. Interesting. So if you have a that's really just a big lag spike. It doesn't break. It just it's like, oh no, bad. What did the end do? That is numeric. So if I do this, oh wow, now I really know what the answer is, and then I can actually see it. Oh, yeah, that's another thing about Mathematica, is you can call a function like that. There's so many shorthands, it's insane. Look, you can also go like this. Wait, what is it? I forget. And then this doesn't work, I think. Yeah. Squiggly, squiggly. Oh, so silly. Mathematica is a giant ball of string patterns. Like, I think that's how integrals and stuff work as well. They probably have a lot more than that. But yeah, there's like an insane amount to learn about Mathematica. It's really fun stuff. Okay, so it directly calls the simulation, which directly writes. Oh. Directly writes to there it is again. Directly writes to the output, and then when the output is written to, that is copied to the bot recording. Unfail. Unfail. Fail. Lul. Oh. Nice. So there should be no way what would happen if you hide local? Was that the problem? Okay, let's see. Server, no, no, that would not be. It would break your replica. I don't. It would possibly break your replication. So there's the state. All right, I start multiplexing. I don't know. I guess I can actually just trace it all the way through mentally and add prints everywhere. But like, there's a lot of branching and okay. What was I just about to think about? It's probably right here. Local hide. Hiding local. What does that do? On the server, if you hide local, no, right? No. Well, yes. It would stop sending you, but like that doesn't affect bots. It's local on the server is the server. So it does nothing, as far as I can imagine. But like this, it just all it would affect is timeline replication. It has nothing to do with bots. Because like it's this function get replicate, and then like oh no get replicate, oh no it's false. No, it doesn't matter. Like even if two player or, it just doesn't matter. It's irrelevant code. Okay, let me try to trace this. Okay. So if both of these say recording is big, then very good, big good recording. Okay, so if I print this, it prints fancy, right? Two string get formatted time. Wow. I'll just do like this, so that it's the same. Timer time. Okay. So there is 4 cases. Okay, good, bad here, and then good, bad here. So there's 3 cases. Okay, this it's either bad, bad, good, good, or good, bad. So if it's good, good, it means the problem is in here. If it's good, bad, then we found the problem and it's right here. If it's bad, bad, it means the problem is even earlier in some thing. That is. Yeah, I guess I'll just go through it, eh? So I've looked at this code. I've looked at it a lot. Let's say it's bad, bad. It comes through because that seems the most likely. Maybe, I don't know. I'm cringe. So it would be. So okay, so it would majorly screw things up if this fired late. Like no matter how much stuff runs at once, it should always be in line. It should be like it goes and does this stuff, and then the player exits the start zone and it goes and starts the recording, and then it goes back and does whatever it's doing. It should be in line, in sequence, event after event, and then it starts the thing here and then goes back. It should. That's how it's written. Right. Okay, so it's not called on a timeline? Okay. This is a playback context. Could it have been the players? player context. Go away. Is this on the server? Good lord. Stop. Did I make this wrong? How has it been working? Oh god. Whoo. Simulation wiring. Simulation output multi-call register player context. Okay, so it's directly calling the player context run event handler. That is rather strange, but it would work. So, in order for it to be like the other ones, this should really be here. And then it should be grabbing it and doing something, but like it just doesn't care about anything but run events on the server. Like, oh, you changed the world state, it's already handled. Oh, you changed the camera state, it's already handled. Oh, you made a sound, we're the server, we don't care. Oh, your gravity changed, we don't care. Oh, you changed the input, we don't care. Oh, you changed the setting, we don't care. Oh, you moved, we don't care, it's already handled. So run events are the only events that do anything on the server, because that's when it starts recording, when it stops recording as well, when it clears the recording. It's that's how it controls the recording, is with these run events, and nothing else matters on the server in terms of simulation timelines. It doesn't care about anything about except for run events. Style. What? And it looks like it's directly connected all the way down. It's like pretty janky, but but it does look right. This is server script. So player context, handle input, simulation output multi-call, spaghetti. Oh, spaghetti. God, how does this all stay together? Good grief. Okay, who is like running these contexts on the server? I mean, it's does it have its own timelines? I'm curious. No, it does not. I do believe that makes sense. So it doesn't actually need to run, because it's It's just a like holder thing that gets called to and stuff. It doesn't need like queued data or anything. Every time I leave this, I mean, yeah, it'd be really nice to know for sure. Where did I put this stuff? Is it record? Yeah. So I said, what if it's bad? And then I just started diving into the inner code. So another bug is that the recordings sometimes have information from before the run was prepared, which is just entirely not the design. It's supposed to not have that. Like it's supposed to prepare and then it copies all the timelines. What if it prepares twice? Then it has 2 recordings. It's... It just... Oh, it run clear. Okay. Cool. Okay. Does timer... I love how basic timers are. Makes me happy. Why do I do this here? Why is it like this as well? Oh, I see. I shouldn't do that. I mean, if I was trying to use the timer... I don't know. It would probably error. And so this is, it's just, it doesn't use it, right? Do you use Sublime for every language? I pretty much only write Lua code. I started writing Python, and I was recommended to use Visual Studio Code, but it's weird. Like when you have the function name recommendations, like I don't know, like this is instant. It just immediately comes up, but on Visual Studio Code, it takes like half a second, and it's less nice. The different like IntelliJ whatever things are slow. That's the one thing I've noticed. Basically, I use Sublime Text because I've never had any problems with it. So I just have no reason to stop using it or switch to anything else. Okay, what else have I found? There's a bug on the wall. HUD. Okay, well that's the only two things that use run clear. Bad. That would be. So yeah, the best case scenario would be good, bad. But I've looked at this code. Like why would it suddenly fail from some other code? It doesn't make any sense. So it's probably not that. So it's probably good, or bad, which is still good information. So good would mean it's out here. I've looked at this code. So it would be because of this. So it would be like if I put it into there. This is like I did make that change, but like this, it's in the game now. Why would it be only when I did some other code as well? It doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Did I change any of this? What does this rely on? Timeline replication. Replicate timeline group. So that does call that stream handle.timelines. That's not the same timelines. Oh, player context playback data kind. Okay, no, it's also not the same. So it's just totally unrelated. Make player handle. It makes it stream handle, which is just entirely something different. Like the intercept, the point of interception is on write. It immediately copies it to another timeline. How could there be missing data and it be like cleaned up before you get it when it's immediately written to both timelines? And the bot, the recording is never cleaned. Maybe I have a like warn on clean function. Doable. Warn on clean. Timelines which are not supposed to be cleaned get cleaned. Scream. So if this function gets called, Do not clean. Do not clean timeline. So inside the timelines code. Do I have Mr. L print? No. All right. All right. If self.error on trim, then error. All right, we'll try this. We'll see if it's some mystery trimming. Oh, I'm trimming the timelines. So, all right. Record. It'll be right here. Right here. So, I don't know. Maybe it'll break the game. But, like, maybe I'll find a different bug. I don't know. Timeline group class. So it's right here. Timeline. So that the equals true. Do never trim this timeline. So recordings, never trim. Same thing with bot stream master. Except that is the recording, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's one and the same. So the recording is wrapped by the bot stream master class. Is there any other timelines that should not be cleaned? We'll start with that. All right. Please scream at me. Oh, please be a problem. Please be a problem. How is people? Well, there's always people ahead of me, and my game launch is so slow. All right. I shut down the server, right? So bad. Terrible map. Just for that. That's definitely the WR route, is to not hit that trigger. Like, even if you have to do like this, right? As long as you have enough speed, it should be like this. Whee! Boo! Boo! It's gotta be it. This gotta be. It's just gotta be. God, I suck. That's not a spawn. I knew that would happen. Why? Bro. I should really pay attention when I know I'm not gonna make it. Sheesh. So terrible. So much stress from this issue that cannot be solved or debugged. Definitely can be solved. I remember granting this map, I think 56 or something. Ah. Those were some bad turns before that, so bad. Sorry, I had to. That's just me. Just who I am. You can't be incorrect online near me. One day I'll be zen enough to ignore people being incorrect online, but that day is not today. Roblox moment. Why is it only on the left? Ah, I think someone got the offset wrong. It's probably like some sort of rendering offset. Because it works on the bottom right corner. Huh. There's probably some sort of on-screenness detection that is written incorrectly. so bad. I really want to see the results of that printout I just wrote, so that I can know whether it's a problem before that or after that. But there's no way to know without uploading it to the main game and then having someone get a world record and then having the issue happen. And then, oh no, your bot doesn't work, which, like, that sucks. So, like, I need to either, like, add more code to have a special test map on main. Suck. All right. Why would it not happen on the dev game? There's just so little sense. I cannot fathom what is going on. Like, I just want to publish because problem solved. It doesn't happen. Except it never happened on the dev game. I need to I need a test map. I guess I could, like, add a map and then announce I am testing on this map. Suck. And then everyone will know if you get a time on this map, it'll be deleted. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. We can have maps. So I can go with like one of these or something. I can't do this one because that's... Okay, where's a short map? Surf. Calm down. You calm down. Is this dev? Yeah, this is dev. Very cringe. Game? Oh, did it just not do the thing yet? Oh. Oh, look, it's not a good map to test with. Did Did I add any of these? This one's too long. I just want like a short map. Oh, I forgot. There's a bunch of short maps here. Did I make a delete command? Cool. Okay, let's find... That was kind of cringe. Too short. This one's too fun. Okay. Alright, this will be the test map. Haha. Raw recording duration 397. Huh. Wait, what? 930 397. Huh? Well, let's try that again. What does the server say about that? 487. Issue found. It's a different issue, but I've discovered pierogies. I'm gonna make pierogies. Now I set a timer. 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 Not programming. Ban the sussy man. Goodbye, sussy man. I see. Okay. Why is the timeline so long? It's got to be because all the events are still there. So uh, I don't have debug. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna trace back where the tracker was created. Why am I erroring with a traceback? Oh my god, what is this? Go away. Timeline. Assert. Alright, so I provide a traceback on the tracker. And then I assert. And then auto trim network is not the best place for auto trim. Really, it should be right. It should be right here, but like, oh, I guess the network. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a great idea. That's actually fantastic. Because, like, the network dudes will hold the trim back. But, like, network is also... Tracker indexer. Advance flush. So that's just the trackers. So I can have another thing here. Run. Where I go like function trim. And then each tracker should be on a different timeline, so it should be fine. Tracker.timeline auto trim. Queued. Ah. Does it matter what the order is? Flush trim. I don't think it does. I'll just do it after, because, like... so run is a flush and trim type of thing. Problem is, it will only trim when something new is added. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but it can... Optimally, there would be a index on the timeline that keeps track of which tracker is the farthest back. And then, like, I could have a, oh, yeah, no, I can have that. Ooh! I could have that here. I could have it, like, set trimmable. And then... No, that doesn't work. So, like, this isn't great. Because, like, the tracker indexer does not actually index the trackers. The trackers just... I'm gonna check. I don't know. I don't know if that's the... It's like the point of the timelines is that there's data flowing through the timelines. But if it suddenly stops and it's supposed to be trimmed... Yeah, no, that's not the greatest. So I think this isn't the best solution. Yeah, boil them waters. gonna set the timer for 6 minutes. How do we go to this drum and bass? Wait. I heard this song on Taxi Stream. No way. This is on the playlist. Well, yeah. Oh. Oh, very cool. So that would have to be on the timeline. The timeline would have to index that and know which tracker. DMU the console? It's the server console though. It doesn't work. So, basically, it knows the trackers. I'm gonna go check on the Progees. Ah! I ran over my toe. Oh, we're boiling. Dirty bowl. So I want to know which tracker is the timeline trying to be cleared, and is it being held up by a tracker that I don't know exists or something? Wah 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 wah. Okay, timeline replication. So if oh. Uh-oh, trim. So it's supposed to be one of yours. Replicate timeline events. Yeah. So it's supposed to be right here. It's supposed to. Yeah. So I can. What I can do is also have some sort of debug thing. I don't know, but like be like if self dot is real time talking. All right. If best index equals 1, and so it says meaning it's doing nothing. Oh. Then print why? Suggested something. We got a floater. I'm gonna give it another minute. think I boiled the shit out of the pierogies. They're like falling apart. We'll see how it tastes. Nice. Sour cream, butter. I don't have any butter, unfortunately. But I do have sour cream. Holy. I'm excited for the Kirkland sour cream. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna put this in the fridge so that I have cold sour cream the next time I need it, as in a few minutes. Oh. Minutes. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Ooh, the Kirkland sour cream, it's as good as I thought. Mm-hmm. They're not to put a sign on it that says like extra creamy or like change the recipe. It's just extra tasty. Discord? Did Discord crash? Or did I ever open it? I think I just never opened it. Damn, that was worthless. Okay. Ate turkey today. I ate pierogies today. Oh my god, they're falling apart! The stuffing is coming out. The pierogi stuffing. Yeah, I boiled these for too long. They're like falling apart. They're still tasty. Mmm. Okay. Okay. Now you know. Oh, excuse me. Do I have the Mr. L print? All right, this is gonna spam the console. Let's go. I love spamming the console. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Okay, what's the server say? Nothing! Okay. Alright, so if it didn't do nothing, not. Then it does this. Okay. Try that again. Game. Game. Oh my god, it's running. What the hell? Oh, it's the last one. Where's the prince? Where's the prince? Why are you not printing? Hi. I know it's being replicated. Oh! Huh. Oh! What game are you working on? This is B-Hop and Surf. Looks like this is a surf map. Wow, I'm surfing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love surfing. I died. Oh my gosh. Oh look, it's me. I'm so fast. So I just realized that it's not going to be auto trimming unless the networking is running. Is there mobile support? No, it doesn't make any sense for mobile. The controls are very precise. It requires precision input and skill. Like, do you think you could make the phone do this? How would you make it do this? It doesn't make sense. This is a very precise movement. Oh, I made it! No! That's my... This. I mean, if you can come up with a mobile control scheme that works, that'd be great. I would add it if I thought that it would work. But I just don't think mobile players can do this. Damn. Make a map system where people can vote on maps. What do you mean vote on maps? Like this map is a good map, this map is a bad map? The game used to have that. We were gonna, oh my gosh. We were gonna make a, like, dedicated service for that at some point, but it is yet to become important enough. Oh, I have a time on this map. And I didn't beat it. How can I ensure that timelines get run? Ugh. Sucks. Oh my god, that sucks so much. Nice. So bad. Can I make it across? No, 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 no. There's a 0% chance. Juice! Oh! I haven't gone that way before. This is my fastest time? I don't think it is. I think I've gone faster before. God, I suck at that part. Oh, this is the end of the map. So my fastest time on dev. Tutorials to make mobile support. That is not the problem. The issue is control scheme. There is no control scheme that makes sense for mobile phones. The game, it simply does not make sense. Like, do you see me moving my mouse? You cannot do that with a phone. You cannot create this movement. It's unfair. Wow, that was fast. Before, that run was slow. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit more sour cream. My God, I love globs of sour cream. That's probably too much. Glob. Big, meaty glob. Okay. It's done. What's done is done. There would be too much code. I mean, I could make like a little movement pad and then you could tap the screen side to side to turn, but you can't do this. You simply cannot do this. It is not it's not a motion that is possible using mobile controls. The skill ceiling is simply it's miles below the keyboard and mouse input. Like your fingers would just be in front of the screen the whole time and you can't see what you're doing. It just you wouldn't accelerate nearly close to, like, it just doesn't make any sense to have mobile controls on this game. Whereas I have thought of another one where I want to make it a mobile game. But with computer also. Computer. I've made mobile controls before. Don't worry about me. I am a programmer. That is not the problem. The problem is that the game does not make sense on mobile. It's nonsense. Oof. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know. I don't know. It's like playing a racing game with a wheel, a racing wheel, versus like I don't know. Like keyboard is still good for that. You can still actually play the game. This is I make this look easy. If you join the game, you can't do this. This game takes hours to learn how to play. It's not a game that you can just pick up and play like a mobile game. It's so it like the controls don't make sense and the gameplay doesn't make sense. It's not a mobile oriented game. Oof. This game is 60,000 lines of code. I can write the code for a mobile game. I just it doesn't make sense for this game. Oh my god, that's a lot of sour cream. Oof. That's so hard. Can you actually go up there? Ah! Can I make it up? Oof. Oof. That is a wall. This part's so impossible. Oh, I could have made that. Ah. I hit the... Nice. Where? Ah, dang. Well, I'm not trying to make a mobile game right now. Right now, I'm trying to fix a bug that I wrote. It's probably one of the worst bugs I've ever had. It's undebuggable. It only shows up in the production environment. Why did you paste your last message and highlight it? I'll show you what people playing this game actually look like. I'm gonna clear my dishes, so I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get chocolate. All right, so this is a broken game. Oh no, he's paused. Okay. Let's see. So this is what someone who just joined for the first time would look like. They don't really know which keys to press. They don't really know what they're doing. They don't know how everyone is jumping so fast. But it's not their fault. The game is quite difficult to learn, and you have to know what to do. See that they left. So tutorial is definitely a good idea. Was there anyone good? I mean, I guess you could see the world record. There's a massive skill ceiling. Sorry, I'm sick. Or I'm on the tail end of being sick. I'm sick. Is that really the fastest? That doesn't look very fast. The most NPC way of thinking. My guy's on the Sigma grind set. Oh my god, I'm good at the game. Except, I don't know if I can get around that corner. Explains how to make a tower defense game. I thought about making a tower defense game before. I think it'll be pretty easy. The problem with me is I would try to overcomplicate it. I would try to make the towers like actually shoot real projectiles that are physical instead of like just a tween that goes from A to B and then does damage. It would be, I would just do silly things like that where it's got like a targeting system. I don't need a tutorial. I could make a tower defense game. Make up for I don't think your tower defense game has air drag. Air resistance. That'd be a pretty dumb thing to add. It looks to me like auto trim is not being called at all. I want it to be like automatic. I don't want to like memory manage. I'll do that later. So, this doesn't have access to it. Projectile, as you can see. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Obviously, you make projectiles you can see. I mean ballistic projectiles. Mm. Okay, what do the run loops look like? This is the server wiring. It's this. It's this right here. And that's the whole thing. Oh my god, are these timelines cleared as well? It shouldn't be because. So the timeline keeps track. Okay, so what I could do is make it so that trackers are the trigger. Criminal is that a Roblox game? I don't really play any Roblox games, except my game, of course. I want the timelines to clean the events. That's a miss. We got 2 bats. I don't know how to do this. This is cool. Delete an index. Good night then. I'll stream again tomorrow. And the next day, and the next day. 4 days a week. So I think this function is just not getting called. Is this the right value? Yeah. I really would very much like to get the auto trim out of the networking. That's quite a bad place for it. But there's so many like scattered timelines. I hate DJs. Yes, let's turn down the volume on the music like this. That'll make it better. I'm adding something. This is transformative. No copyright. I mean, that's not what they're thinking, but like, that's the effect for me. Don't do that. How do I get rid of this? All right, how about I write a trimming system for, like, just manually write it, and then maybe I'll think of something. So basically, I'm going to make a thing that screams if there's too many events on the timeline. I'm going to delete the trimming code, and then let them scream. Because it should not be in the networking! Same for the client. Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, my God, bro. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh, I see. God, took me 3 tries to look at that code. Okay. Alright, here's another one. Stupid dumb code for idiots. Goodbye. Okay, timelines. Add. Alright. If it's more if it's more alright. Should I just immediately complain? Yeah, let's do it. I don't have Lprint, do I? I don't need it. Alright, please stop talking. Okay, so I gotta set this. Amazing. So now it'll complain and then it'll go. Whatever, I don't care. Amazing. Okay, so now all the timelines to go like, oh no, I'm making too many events. Then I'll track them all down and wrangle all of them. Alright, so what's this? I just don't know how to do it. Maybe I register it as like, please clean me. Let's try that. Doesn't matter. That's the function name, though. But it's a service. It's not a manager. It's not a service. It's a. You sign up. You're like, please clean my timelines. Timeline cleaner. Cleaner. Okay. All right, let's start with one function. I don't think I really need to be careful about where I do this because the trackers are so good. All right, I do need to do this actually. So. Oh. Oh. If I put it in the list, it doesn't go away. How are you? I'm not liking this chocolate. I'm sick. How do I keep track of these timelines? There's got to be some sort of object that I can just smash the timeline onto, and then it'll be like, oh, I clean up the timeline, and then it goes away. Ooh. Oh. Why is the angle divided by 2 in quaternions? Very good question. It prevents a singularity. If you don't divide by 2, it will still work, but it'll only work for most angles. If you try to pass over, like, I don't know, the North Pole with a tween or something, it'll hit a singularity. Or if you like try, yeah, that's why. It's because there's a singularity where it's divide by 0. But when you divide by 2, it goes away. I need to put this away. So there's a chance that I've already fixed whatever problem there was, but there's no way to know because I can't test it. Okay, so this is a bad idea. Timeline cleaner, it's a bad idea. I need to like have it on some sort of object somewhere doing something. Okay, what if auto trim is the wrong plan? That's a good point. I could make it so it's on the timeline. Okay, what is it? Okay, so a tracker, when you advance it, it does set index and then update active. Which goes to the indexer. Is this another mix? I don't like it. This is way better instantly. Instant reward for pushing that button. Okay, so when the tracker's update's active, Still works. All right, so what I can do is like this. Timeline add tracker. Do I want to do it like this? I think I do. I'm gonna go to timelines. Please, timelines, 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 timelines. Good grief. Oh, I'm on a replication rewrite. I guess it's kind of it. Okay, timeline. Whoa. Remove. And then you gonna shut up? Looks like it. We'll see. Okay. So now we go if self dot shut up. Best tracker. It's more like first tracker. I hate this. Low index tracker. First index tracker. Tracker 1. Lowest index tracker. So we'll automatically know here. So we can move this code. I don't know, man. Huge. Get lit. Nice. Like it, like it, like it. Huge. So I'm thinking now that if there's trackers, then I want cleaning. Or I can enable it so that the lowest index tracker cleans up after the thingamadong, ding thong. Let's get lit. The torch is lit. All right, so if I remove a tracker, I guess that doesn't matter. I guess I still have to check. Unless I have second lowest tracker. But like they'll probably all be on the same index, so I don't see how this can be like not just O of n. I mean, like if one always lags behind, then it can, but okay, one tracker advances. If it's the lowest index tracker, then we can advance it, check to see if there's any other lowest index trackers. If it's not the lowest index tracker, it might be tied, and it doesn't matter because we know the lowest index tracker. Okay, so I always need to check when the lowest index tracker changes, but I don't ever need to check if anything other than the lowest index tracker changes. So it still is an optimization. I just have to check every time regardless. Wait, or I have to. When the lowest index tracker moves, I have to check. So yeah. Okay. So I just when it moves, I get lit. Maybe I don't know. Let's get lit. The torch is lit. So what do I do here? Oof. Is keep n sensible? I don't know. I could have it be a subclass. Whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think this is just a bad idea in general. The torch is lit. So then, sure. I think I have an infinite. I have a. Oh, maybe not. Because like it calls here. Right. Update first index. Yeah. Oh. Oh, but that does update active. But then I was gonna also. Yeah, no, that's let's see what happens. Um, yeah. I think we got a loop. Because it goes to these trackers and then... Do I want to debounce it? Or do I want to rethink it? Interesting. Set first index. This changes the trackers. But it's... It doesn't change active. So it doesn't need this. Oh, it completely doesn't need that. Right? Update active. If it was active before, it will remain active. And if it wasn't active before, it will remain not active. Because active means there's stuff after it. Update first index means it's changing what's before it. So I can actually do like this. And ignore both updates. Well, let's see how the game breaks. Like, basically, I've edited the core, and so the game is going to... it's just going to die. But, hopefully there's errors. Alright, let's see... I don't use this function, right? Yeah, okay, so I probably do this. Because, like, this is only one... There's only one place where this is. So this is external editing, but... Like, I don't know. It's fine. And what about this one? I think it's just, yeah, it's just same thing. It's also, I'll just external edit both of them because whatever. Slightly faster and hasn't been needed. New after last index. I can leave that there. He said and then deleted it. Okay. Yeah. So this is something else. Aren't they slow? I don't know if they're still slow with Luau. They certainly were slow before with the standard Lua interpreter. Okay, this is tricky. Okay, if it's active, do I care? If it's active, like if it's not active, it's not going to become active because there's deleting events. And if it's active, then it can just get checked and like, oh, there's nothing there. The end. Whereas this one, well, I guess this is the same deal. I could do the same thing here. Wait, that's the only... Can't I just... set new first index? Yeah. Why would I want to do this? Oh, right. It's for splicing. Well, good luck with that. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter that, yeah. What's the other one? The other one is update tracker. If I'm deleting, then We're not cleaning because they haven't changed. Yeah, they haven't changed. Relative. What if first NX is like insane? What if it's like 8 million minus first index? Index plus 1 minus first index. How do you handle subnormal floats? What an interesting question. Bot file. Let's see. I'm using byte stream. I don't know. Looks like just like this. Looks like I just multiplied a bunch. This is trace code. And then write it. Very cool. So if first index is a blazing high number, then that's unfortunate. So for this, I can do set. I mean, I could leave it like this. That's fine. 1. That's fine. Because I'll use it later for stuff. Okay. I wrote code! So the auto trim is set to false for all timelines. And then, so now when I make timelines, I need to set the auto trim to true. I don't know why I'm doing this. All right, any auto trimmers? What is this? So that will... Yep, this is gonna die. This is that is death. Okay. I think this is just a clean. Why can't I do ah? Why can't I do after? God damn. Why can't I do after? What does this mean? Advance to last. Advance to index. New index -1. Um. Ah. I guess I could integrate that. I can just keep that there. I'm just gonna pray that Luau optimizes it. So I have this. I have this. So it sh e a u a it sh 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 oh. All right, so I was trimming this guy, this guy. Look at this guy. And then this guy. That looks better. And then I don't know if I want it to be automatically on or automatically off. I feel like it should be on except for bots, and that's it. Mostly. Let's try automatically on because it's less lines of code here. I do smash trackers onto the stuff I want to keep. So it should probably be fine. Like right here, simulation wiring, server. These, I just smash a tracker if I don't want it to delete anything. What about these guys? What happened to putting a bunch of trackers on everything? I'm gonna die. All right, let's go. Can't wait. You have got to see what's about to happen. Because there's no way everything isn't totally broken. Everything. 0% chance of physics work. There's 0% chance the code that I just wrote works. Just errors. It's just gonna not load properly. What? Alright, we got some stuff. Call a Boolean value. 79. Timer synchronization 79. I forgot to look at all the code. This does that now. What the blazes is this? Why is there a 6 here? Debug code. What was I gonna do with this? Well, whatever it was, I didn't do it. Oh, I see. I see. It's keeping 6 seconds of history. Well, that... Yeah, no, the auto trim. There you go. When the trackers move, that does it. Very nice. I don't like this code. So this does it. Yeah. What is outside? Okay. I'm shocked that the entire game didn't implode. Oh, I forgot to turn off trimming for bots. Bot W. Okay, so what is this? It's that. Okay. Hello, game. Hello, game. Hello, game. Ah, yes. This is what I like to see. Ooh, yes. Function constructor. Huh. All right, I am going to silence that immediately. Oh boy. I appear to have made drastic changes. Oops. All right, what is outside timeline? What does that mean? I see. It's like root. All right, who post playback seek beginning. So the outside timeline can have events stolen. The bot. What is this? client. So what about the bot playback? Simulation output timelines. That's the doodad, right? And it returns it, right? Yeah. False. Okay, okay. Okay. So I could put this argument like here, but wait. Oh, they don't exist yet? Oh, that would have been bad. Makes me kind of want to put that there. Because, like, if I have copy handlers, is that always like that? Oh. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just leave it. Okay. Oh, this is client only. Yeah, so the stream handle, I do believe that gets cleaned up when it replicates. And it still should. And then oh, the recording is already a recording, so it doesn't clean up. Woo! It just goes in. Nice. Nice. And then this is automatically set up to not auto trim. Okay. I'm smart. I put it into the system. No need for like calling weird auto trim functions. All right, let's see how this works. It's probably going to look the same as 5 seconds ago, but we fix it. And maybe fix some other bugs at the same time, because I am probably going to have to go through a lot of code here. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours? Have I really been streaming for 8 hours? Damn, I'm trying so hard. Really? Oh my god. Feels like 5 hours about. I sleep for less than that. I work on game. I've not got a lot of work done. Let's see. I've done like this. Did I do that? I think I did that today. 6 p.m. Oh, it worked for a second. That's insane. Oof. Wow. Insane. Okay, so as expected, the simulation synchronization is very unhappy. It's like, what are you doing? So hopefully, yo, what? Oh my god. I can't believe the code is running at all right now. Oh my god. Okay. So we have many leaks. Every single one of these printing is a memory leak. Simulation wiring 152. That's probably the wrong one. Nope, server. Oh, I love it when I can like delete my lines of code that are like, this is stupid. Yeah, the server state timeline, as soon as I replicate it, boom. Playback data. I think this one needs a donkey. Playback data. Oh. What's on this? So I can either do this or make a tracker that goes nowhere. Both of them work. You should pursue the arts. Pursue the arts. Pursue the arts. I already have a thing at the bottom. Pursue the arts. You will pursue the arts. Why would the wow 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 wow. Wait. What? 152? Huh? Setting timeline. What do you mean 152? Who? 152? Let's try that again. Alright, I gotta figure out why the timelines are not getting cleared and also why the game doesn't work. That was interesting. Why did it do that? Okay. That was the end of the song. Roblox. God, I love it when Roblox steals my mouse focus. Ah, I just love that. Just makes me so happy. Okay, somebody's leaking. Simulation wiring 73. No way. And then this one. Load things 124. Bot stream master. Oh, that's allowed. All right. So if auto trim is false, then like duh. Yo. Oh. Insane. I cannot believe that the entire game is not imploded. It's like obviously not working in most cases. I guess it's kind of imploded. All right, what's this? Start recording. That's on the server. Yeah, so like if the auto trim is on, then you're allowed. It kind of looks like simulation wiring 109. Output handlers. Okay, so this is supposed to be auto trimmed. Why is it more than 1,000? Don't we blame? Don't I blame a tracker? Oh. I see. I don't care where the timeline was created. I just don't care where the tracker was created. It doesn't matter. I'll just... What if there's no trackers? We'll see. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. What keyboard do you use? This is the Ducky 1. It's got blue, Cherry MX blue switches. And it's fine. It works. Basically, I'm using it because my last keyboard broke, and this was my spare keyboard. I bought it because I thought it would be a nice keyboard, and I was right. It's a nice keyboard. Would you rather have a different one? I'm the wrong person to ask that question. If something functions, I don't care. What the hell? This has got to be just a mistake. The sound isn't working. Interesting. What happens if I beat the map? Oh my god, I just lagged. Oh my god. I'm guessing I am full desynced right now. That would be my guess. Wow, you beat the map. No way! Bot? My code is so sturdy. Not sure what was happening at the beginning there, but oh. I don't have the moderator day. Oh, I'm not receiving. Wait, I'm not receiving state updates, so I must not have desynced. That's funny. Okay, so I. Am I synced on the server? It said there was a desync. What happens if I change map? Well, there's not a whole lot of bugs to work out here. Except for when I joined. That was a bit weird. Well, dang. This is what I was trying to think of back when I wrote auto trim. I was trying to think of a way to do this. Wow. The ping works. The personal best worked. Okay, probably. Oh no, that's the data timeline. That has a tracker on it. So this timeline has auto trim true. Make player handle bot playback control 93. Is that it? Bot stream handle 53. I see. Okay, so it makes a tracker group on the master timelines. Isn't that allowed though? Why is it? Oh. I see. Okay. Nice. Okay. So this is for streaming from the database. So that's supposed to not auto trim. But there's still more I can see. This is so hard to read. The timelines debug info here. Yeah, so something is preventing. Wait, did I publish? Preventing the. Simulation output timelines from trimming, I think. I'll put a debug label on it, I guess, or something. Nice. Roblox moment. Nice. Roblox moment. We got that Giga desync. Very epic. What's going on? Bruh. Nice world record. Bruh. So something that has auto trim on. Okay, I'm gonna if there's none of these, then I'm gonna print the timeline traceback instead. Oh yeah. I guess I'll just run the algorithm. Huge. What do you think about consumerism? What? I think there's I'm like sci-fi oriented, so I'm like, okay, so there's a lot of energy in the universe. So if we can use technology to get at that energy, then we can have a society with plenty, and everyone can do whatever they want. But that is not the case right now. So some caution is best to use some caution rather than some people have lots and some people have not lots. It's not the best. Consumers. You asked about consumerism. Buy product, get excited for next product. I mean, it happens to me for graphics cards. It's a pretty good one. CPUs are pretty exciting. I am definitely a consumer of computer parts. I'm on the hook. Everyone is walking advertising for big brands. Yeah, I could care less. I have no brand loyalty. I'll look at the reviews, see which one is the best, buy that one. If your product sucks, too bad. Wow. Okay. Maybe something will happen differently now. People care about a guy's name on their underwear. Yeah, I don't get that. That's for sure. Like, okay, here's something I got recently. This is an Xbox controller, Elite. And the reason I got it is because both of the PlayStation controllers that I bought before had stick drift and weren't working properly. So this one was advertised as having Hall effect sensors, so it won't get stick drift, and it's made high quality, so it will last. We'll see. Switch. Whoa! I love bee hopping! Ooh, okay. Index nil with traceback. Huh? Timeline's 100. That is a nil value. You got me. Oh, golly gosh. I sure love breaking my game. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I'm going to have to test the bejesus out of this. I wish Roblox would launch faster. They've been really messing with that. Oh, no way. What? What did I didn't do anything. Best tracker. Okay, so it doesn't have the lowest index tracker properly indexed. Okay. Simulation wiring 100. 100. Okay, so wait, what? Add track. Isn't it supposed to do that? Ugh. Can we just play the game? That's insane. Damn. Ah, it didn't work. Cool. $109. So we got 100 and 109. Okay, yeah, no, that makes timelines. Yeah, so this is... There's no trackers? What about the network trackers? Huh? 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 Wow. So fast. Oh, interesting. So it looks like the outside thing got trimmed and doy. Wait, now it's working. Oh boy. Um. Ah. Oh! I actually want to do that. Oh. Oh, come on. You're saying I can't jump up that? What? Wait, what? How am I... Huh? Ooh. I don't understand. Okay. Does that physics work with arbitrary meshes? No. Roblox doesn't provide the data for that. It would be difficult to make it work like that anyways. Trey was working on it, but he determined that it wasn't fast and nice. If you specified it yourself without mesh parts. The algorithm uses convex mesh. So anything that doesn't have a dimple or a... I guess you know what that is, right? Wow. Wow. can't you split a concave into multiple convexes? That is a certified hard problem. It's like a NP hard problem. So yes, technically you can do that, but it's also literally the definition of a hard problem. Go ahead, write an algorithm. I'll wait. I guess this is the client is not actually using timelines. So I guess that's why it's so hard to debug, is because I'm not actually using timelines. So I can just like ignore half the problems. Okay. Okay, so it's... So this is another bot. Which one is that? Create timeline. Bot stream handle. Constructor. Are the bot stream handles allowed? Server bot stream handle. I don't know. It's supposed to get cleaned up by... Okay, so it... Critically, lowest index tracker does not exist. Oh no. Is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? There's an event before the tracker. What's that? Oh, that's that. Is that the only one? Yes. So I could inline this code, but it's like tracker code. But like I did that for the other ones as well. I'm gonna make it not spam actually, because like it should never reach 1,000 if it's auto trim. Easy. Okay. love Roblox bugs. Weren't we just on this map? Just spamming? Yes. I have to wait again. Alright, so now it should only print once per timeline. That looks like a map script. What map is this? Okay, so where's this? Simulation wiring 152. Simulation synchronization 187. That would leak. That does make sense. If it didn't connect properly, it would leak. And then simulation wiring 76. No, that's not the right one. Wait, what? Look at that client. Yeah, okay. Um. Huh? Something is working. I'm upset that there's not more errors, and I just have to like weed through the code. Does this guy work? Nope. Quaternions. Scripted server. So hard. You just see it go crazy, and you're like, oh, it's impossible. Huh. Well, I did something to the code. It has exposed many problems. Hopefully I can like so weird. You just have to remember what the sensitivity is. Ooh, I predicted it in my head. Uh-oh. No. Oof. Playable? Playable? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm kind of goated about this. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Ah! I just do the strafing and imagine it in my head. Oh! uh, uh, I just, okay. Let's go! The One Piece! Let's go! Who needs to see when they're bee hopping? Nobody needs it. And it's simply not required. Just play blindfolded. Honestly. Does not affect active. Does it affect the tracker? Which for that tracker is the first? No, it does not. So it's fine. What happened to FTX? Did you just hear about that? It's not new news. As in like today or something. Doid. They lied to everyone and then made billions of dollars. And then it worked for a really long time. Uh-oh, society. Bot stream handle. Server bot stream handle 52 timeline. Tracking bot stream master timelines. So these are. Wait, isn't that? Isn't that just? Mm? Hmm. Maybe I should look for like easy problems and then like. Okay, so server says bot playback control, bot stream handle. Oh, good. Shouldn't it go in here? Oh, I see. Player, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh, well, I broke everything and I'm not really sure what to do. It's not working and there's no errors. So I can't really do anything fast. So there's something wrong with inserting events before trackers? Is that true? Is that true? Or after trackers? I mean, it update tracker. So update active means there's stuff after. Update tracker means the relative order of trackers and the minimum index may have changed. So let's look through this code and see if the relative index of things may have changed. So here, obviously, yes. Advanced to index. Clearly, yes. So set index is called. Advanced index, advanced index, set index, pick index, does set index, blah, blah, blah. Flush. No. Update active. No. Update delete index. That does it itself. Update event added. What does this mean? An event was added at index. This does not change the order of trackers or require cleaning. Okay. And then remove does remove. Okay, that's everything. I don't think there's any problems with that. So let's take a look here. Event is posted. Does this change the order of trackers? I don't think it does. So I think the only thing that changes the tracker order is set index stuff. So I think that's fine. But I think what's going wrong is I changed some trackers code, namely, oh goodness. Namely, update first index and update after last index. Let's see. Well, that doesn't affect it, right? Because it changes all the trackers together. It doesn't affect the order. So this is like, doesn't affect the order. I think I'm gonna, all you have to do is complain. Wait, is that number events? Doesn't really matter. I can just do it at the end. Whatever. Oh. All right. So now it's this separate block of code. Oh my god. Get lit. The torch is lit. Oh, it's... I guess that's kind of fair. That's garbage, though. Nice. This is back to being small. That was annoying. Excuse me. How much filming time do I have? What? I'm not recording. Dang. Dang. 9 hours of time lost to YouTube. That's time. That's fine, I guess. That's knowing me. This is the only stream I'll ever need. I'll be like, what was that one thing I was doing? And then I'll look for the stream and I'll never find it. I'm gonna start recording. You didn't record 9 hours. What are you doing?